welcome to Friday Night Game Night. I'm back into Pokemon, as you can see. Plans were that just not on the cards tonight. Just stuff happens. Oh well, yeah, let's go. I have been so wanting to play this since, Tuesday night? I've done a fair amount off stream. I don't know what level I was on Tuesday night, but I'm now almost level 80 with my team. I have organised my boxes, so here are my shinies, here are the pumpkiboos, here's my spares at the moment. These include some alpas and just ones I've caught in general. These are my Galarians, and here is my living dex. Big gap here is it's the starters. It's the Tepig, Chikorita, and Totodile lines. I'm not missing any here. Placeholder, because I need to find either trade or get lucky and find some way to catch an evolved version of Kadabra. This is a complete... Oh yeah, I need to trade Spritzy and Swillix. I need to trade for Machamp. I need to trade for Slowking. These are the Gen 1 legendaries, these Gats here. I need to trade for Sizzle. I need to trade for Steelix. But yeah, other than that, the dex is all done. I've also the living dex is practically done, is as done as it could be. I've got a few more Mega Zones by doing the online online battles. It's literally about 3 or 4 battles, and I got there, and I didn't even win any of them. But it sucks that it's stuck behind the Nintendo Switch Online paywall. So I've got my Greninja, got my Chestnut, and I got my Delphox. But yeah, I now have to go after, do some side quests, and go after the new alphas. I'm going to go after the new alphas first. As I just happen to be here. Hi Naveen. Tyranitar. I think I hear pat rats. Or they Simisage and all that. What would be good against Tyranitar? It's Dark Rock. So it might be Blastoise. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Is it a researcher? As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defense. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Need to put my game volume up. Barry, stop getting hit. Actually, it's a main battle. Yep. Get the full animation. Again. It's bullshit. Do you have any Oh. Oh. That's huge AoE. I need to mega power Giga Drain, I think. That should do it. Pretty easy fight, but then I am probably a little too overpowered at this point. There we go. Seeing that I have a Tyranta, I can just create it. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it my end as well. Who do I go for now? Oh. Right. So, that should automatically fill the Tyranitar part of the deck. Oh, it's not one of these three? Where is it? Ah, right here with these, with this big asshole. Oh, he's still rock dark, and he loses rock, it becomes pure steel. Right. Who's next? Yeah, let's go for Dragonite. Get the big doofus out the way. Ah, he's up there. Ah, it's this building. Still not found any new shinies since the Pidgey. Hopefully soon I can get the shiny charm. I've got the 500 battles done. Now I've got 1,000 battles to do. Dragonite being the first dragon type, Big Fairy might be a good idea, so Gardevoir. There you are. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? What person you've been looking for? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumiose's rogue Mega Evolution problem. And I am here on holiday. That big old doofy doofus. Quickly heal up. Oh, hyper potions. Okay, yep. Somehow. Oh, where are you? Over there? Fucking hell! Okay, next time something like that happens, she's going back in the ball. Okay, there's another hyper beam, but too late. Ooh, Mega Dragonite. Okay, so the last one is Mega Starmie. Rolex. Sooner or later, you're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. And Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Keep it up. So, Starmie, War-type, probably Parker. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, I've got 100 Pokeballs. Again. Okay, it's further in. Where is it? Ah, there you are. Okay. Still need to get a Bulbasaur. That's an annoying one to have, but not be able. So yeah, it's like obviously Charizard, probably Steelix and Scizor, Alakazam. Not sure which one that is, but I know these are Giancy and Mewtwo. Oh no, I got Baxcalibite and Swampert and Sceptolite. I've got those as well, but I haven't found those Pokemon at all yet. How do I get through into there? Underground passage? Oh no, it's up here. So I need to get up to this building. Ah, okay, I do have to do a side quest. Holovator. Hello, Beldums. Whoa, hey kid, step away from the holovator. It's not safe. That's enough for a Metagross there. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldums swarmed around that holovator there. I just got up and running, but now no one can even use it. I'll chase them off, but don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? Can I catch these? I'll chase them off. I want to catch them. Cool. Oh, okay, they're not catchable at all. Oh, you got rid of the Belgian, thanks. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Yeesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Ament. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry sir, you see, these little guys just... Well now, look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. The Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that Holovator emits. It means that you got the Holovator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to the post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the Holovator I repaired? No, I bet having these Beldum around would make a cinch to tell what Holovators are broken. Alright, new plan. I'm going to catch these rascals and make them my partners. Ah, Rocky Helmet. Nice. Right, new set of rooftops to explore. Surprised I've not seen any colourful screws. Oh, hi Scraggy. Ah, I was going to say, how do I get over there? There's a ladder. Dummy. Looks like that's it. Ah, there's a screw. How do you get customers here? Seriously? Why set up a shop? There's like no entrance, there's no doors, it's just this ladder. Oh, there's an alpha pound before over there. Oh. Can I just glitch through the fence? How do I get over there? Literally just... Oh, no. Yeah, story can wait, leader. At least I know where I need to get Swirlixes from. No, can't reach it. There may be another way later. No, literally here. Oh. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Lex, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trained as strong as you two ought to be. Alright, come on then, follow me. Oh, hi, Philippe. Oh, goodness sake. Push imbecile let two civilians walk in here when I specifically said to block off the area. Mr. Philippe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He will hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Lex defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on the other opponents. No, keeping away from spikes. No, not spikes, stealth rock. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Sky Murray. Sorry, just readjusting. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokémon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. MZ, yeah. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. Didn't I already beat you? When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in the physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokémon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. It was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn, always one step ahead, till we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This? A water stone, right? Use it on your partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now please make sure to handle things here. If City goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with, after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Oh, it was a gift. Right, yeah, okay. I'll involve my partner, then we got to go calm the rogue Mega Starmie. Let me just go around seeing what I can grab. There's the colourful screw. Oh, there's a Tratini over there. It's going to run, but I don't need it. Oh, no, it didn't run. Okay. Hang on. God, I've got that there all along from this. I've not gone down this path. God. Damn it. Right. Exploration. What? There's two on the set of scaffolding. Maybe one or two more on top of the building. Can't believe I completely missed that. The way up there. So I could have gone up here without the down without doing the Holovator side quest. Oh well. Up there. What's up here? Aha. So, for this cafe, so even though I've been playing this for how many hours? 43, 44 hours. I never came down this path specifically. I'm just gonna quickly look here. No, okay, cool. Missed all that. Right, so my Go-Go Parker should be good enough for this. Right. Okay. Time to go here. Anything maybe below? Oh. Can't explore. Damn it. Everyone's time with Rogue Evolution sets in. Want me to heal your Pokemon? Yeah, why not? Sunesu. Make sure your Duchess are safe, okay? Need to figure out what, apart from grass, sure what else it can do against this one. Here's the Ultraman boss. Oh. A lot more of it, fat rolls. There we go. Starmieite. So hopefully, Leader might have got that as well. Good work, Lex. Some of our rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we got to help these poor Pokemon stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumiose's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, could be. That'd be wild. Looks like we're taking care of the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we group at a hotel for now? How's Urbane? I guess he wants us back at the Hotel Z to debrief. Again, Pokédex. Let's have a look. Where's Mega Starmie then? Oh, there he is. Okay, he did fill up one of these gaps. I know there's what, Mega Pyro and Malamar. I forgot about Malamar. But yeah, Mega Pyro to find. Oh, Mega Metagross as well. Right. Trying to think what other, obviously the two starter, other than starter makers. Right, oh, I accidentally skipped. Keep scouring as, because they all look good at this rate. I've never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is really needed. First off, it's Lumiose, so you've got to have a view of the tower, right? So obviously, my dream apartment's got to be right in front of the prison tower. What else is it known for? That's right, the Sison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. And of course there's my Helios. We've got to have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. I want to chill with him up there on the roof. Should have tables and umbrellas too. You never want to be too far from a cafe or a Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Am I asking too much? I keep looking for great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. How about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud. Find Helios can be the perfect pad. I know you can do it. Okay, so kind of central, near the canal. Can't really look at the so what, round here? On his exacting conditions. Right, let's get rid of that pin. Somewhere around here, round area Wild Zone 7. Oh. Somewhere like this building might be the best, but how do I get up onto this building? Do I need to find it in the day? Oh, no, it's got to be over the canal. Like, view the tower, look over the canal, not too far from Pokemon Center and Cafe, and like tables and chairs. On the roof. This may be one to look up a quick, like, pinpoint on the guide. So here seems about right, actually. How do I trigger? What? Oh, it's not near the canal. Quasartico. I won't say it's that side of the river. Do I actually need to find it or just talk to him and go, ah, okay, I think it's here. Front of the Prism Tower, along the canal, and have a rooftop space with tables and umbrellas. Oh, no, be close to Pokemon Center and the cafe too. So yeah, in front of the tower, over the canal, Near Pokémon Center. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. We're here now, Pokemon. Oh, there, the Snorlax. Way up. Aha! Way up through here. How do I trigger it if I do find it though? That's one of the things. Yes, I'm a rich boy. Fucking hell. Oh. That building there, maybe? Okay, it was this building, okay. It's not that close to a cafe. That building right beside Prism Tower along the Sassoon Canal with rooftop space that has tables and umbrellas is perfect. And you as best as birds, you say you found the perfect place for Helios and me? Now isn't this something? It's in front of the Prism Tower. Right beside the Sassoon Canal. It's got tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop. It's even close to a cafe and Pokemon Center. This is it. This has got to be it. I'm going to talk with the lease office at once. But you can't afford it. Good news, bud. They say they have a vacant unit, so I can move in right away. Look how happy Helios seems. Can't you imagine it living its best life up here? The rent is out of control. If I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. But I've decided. I love Helios so much that I promise that too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's got to be this place. Well, thanks for finding it. As for the rent money, well, I guess it's better get good at the ZA Royale. Yeah, about that. Who actually gives you the money in the ZA Royale? Is it Quasartico? Right. Side quests. As I'll clear some side quests. I think I've got a few more. Oh, it's the opposite of the Shuppet. My old Shuppet. Oh, you're a tall lady. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use fairy-type Pokémon, but some of us in society adore dragon types too. And I'm sure you're aware dragon-type Pokémon are weak to dragon, ice and fairy-type moves. Battling with dragon types in the fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinta and Labana. Oh, well, those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'm looking to battle my beloved dragon-type Pokémon to help them grow stronger. Dragon you into battle. Just let me know if you decide to battle. Okay, let's get Gardevoir ready. Yep. Checking something. Okay. Oh, run away, guys! There we go. I'm so much, like 30 levels higher. Ugh. Dragon types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising dragon types in the SBC. And my Pokemon hold Dragon Fang to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of La Super Tourney des Jacinta would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Evilite to hold on instead. I was persuaded by Laban's motto, the best defense is a good offense. But Laban can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jacinta. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like you to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today. Oh, I thought that was Zygarde for a second. Right. This may be up on the floor and not down below the sewers. You sense something nearby. Oh, hello. Looks like the wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. Yeah, well, at least it's a Frostlass, not a Drifloon. Although that's a now controversial, even more controversial Pokemon right now. Oh, Effort break already? Oh, maybe the Frostlass I did fight or something? It sounded kind of disappointed there, or sad. Like, long week. It's taking me to the battle spot. Oh. Dawnstone. Oh. You don't say it's processed anymore. It has vanished without a trace. Right. Let's see what. No new ones there, but extra large go-go. I do have one of those. Sky Battle. Yeah. And then I've got a Pupitar now. I do have something with Psycho Cut and the battle. Let's make that the priority one. Psycho Cut. I think it was Honedge which had Psycho Cut. Boxes. Alright. And it's quite an early one. There we go. Or Doublade. Psycho Cut. There we go. So that's what Psycho Cut looks like. Okay, Cypher, fix the images of that move into your mind and let loose. That's the stuff. If you keep that up, even the trickiest trims should be a cinch for you. Goodbye, speed. More designs for Frufro. Now that Cypher learned all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers a full repertoire of gorgeous Frufro trims, and it's entirely thanks to you. So keep bringing your Frufro to us for the latest trims, okay? I know Cypher would love the chance to keep practicing its skills. Right. You're not an extra large go-goat. I think you are the extra large go-goat. I think I have to give you up though, that's a problem. So, how big is the extra? Oh, you are a big one. Right. I've got to do the Pupitar. We've got an extra. Yep. Oh, let's take a look then. Oh. Yeah, it's gargantuan. Way bigger than I'd ever imagined. What a butte like this can. With a butte like this helping us out, we'll be able to carry bigger packages, no problem. Looking forward to working with you, Go-Goat. Ah, don't you worry, my little helpers. I haven't forgotten about you. Your experience with Go-Goat Shuttle taught me everything there is to know about Lumiose. I'll be counting on you to share your know-how with our newbie here, okay? I believe in you. It sucks I have to catch, like, the highest, bigger sized ones. A transit service called the Go-Goat Shuttle up until a few years ago. But you know, Lumiose has changed, so it's time for a new start for both me and my Pokemon. Yeah. Well, I need to find another Go-Goat. Oh. sure you've only got a single Puta on your team? Oh, okay. Boxes. Right, because it's a fight. You're rock ground right now. Rock throw 50, and you're mostly a physical attacker. Let's get rid of Screech. And bring in Crunch. I'm just going to save, just in case I fail this one. Hey, Puta, do you think you can battle my Hondage? Yeah. So what level is it? Oh, 53? Alright. So the fact that it was level 53. I'm just going to give it everything. Okay, it's ready to evolve, but you're not going to get evolved. Okay. But you are Stone Edge. Earthquake, yeah. Yep, used practically all my candies for you for this. Hope you appreciate it. Guess it's now for us, On Edge. Here, let me heal you up. On Edge seems full of energy again. You're right, Grandpa. I told you it'll work. Pupitar is the key. But this whole process is good for the Pupitar too, you know. Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and lets it evolve without a worry. Not sure if I believe all that, but On Edge is back into its old self again. I guess we owe Pupitar for that. Thanks to you and Pupitar for helping me take care of my On Edge. Right, time to put you back and grab the rest of my team. Right. Sky Battle, I need to sort out power Pokemon for that, and full course a 3-star battle, so it's like 10 fights in a row without being able to heal your Pokemon unless they do some self-healing. It's not... I tried it, got about to round 6. 6 or 7, I can't remember. 6, 7. That's another wave of Rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. As usual, it's largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, Az, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Mega Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Oh, that must be Lex. So it's who? Grisham. Ooh. Ooh. This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Lex rank B. The opponent's next promotion match has been decided. You'll face trainer Grisham rank B. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach to rank A now, the very top of ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile picture. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are we supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to a Lookaburu, Lex. Try and find more about this Grisham. Looks like a competition to see who hits rank A at first has begun. Who joins the ZI Royale under a false name? Then there are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Yeah, Vinny's like, part of the job the competition is to find your opponent. Oh. I just cleared all of you bastards. I do wish there was a faster movement tech. Either riding Pokemon or the skates or a bike. This is terrible. My Whirlipede is out of control. It's whirling all over the place. Might run into someone in their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need to battle my Whirlipede and end its rolling rampage. Stop the runaway Whirlipede. There you go. Thank goodness it's finally stopped. What are you thinking, letting Whirlipede run wild through a city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumiose. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that is going to make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you meant it or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Oh, okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokémon. Millipedes are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royale rank. But if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, understood. Wait, does it mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? That sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. I do need to go to the Fist of Justice, which are... trying to find them. I know they're fast travel spots. There we go. Yep. Really need to turn that into a plus move. No thanks, okay. Did you say hyper training? Let's try it. Do you want to use gold bottle cap, maybe some regular old... Oh! Okay. Right, up. Right, how do I get up there? There's a elevator right here. Ghost type Pokemon are weak to dark type moves and ghost type moves. Do you know what that means? In battle between ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So what say we have battle decide which of us is superior ghost user? Once you owned your ghost type Pokemon already, please... Oh! Specifically have the bring in ghost type team. Just like the flying team, okay. Interesting. There have been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. Recent discovery? Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their sizes: small size, average, large and super size. However, it came to light differences between them go beyond just size. So now they're called small variety, medium variety, large variety and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound more like a different breed than anything else? I do. I want to see if we really are the difference. So I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties, but I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. They say they appear at night in World Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you believe that. Oh, there's one thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to know what variety it is when it's alpha sized. Okay. So I didn't need one of all pumpkin food sizes, I just need the largest one. So, what do I have in the box? Oh. Check summary. How do I know what variety it is? So, oh, size is small, size large. I assume it's not my large one. Don't. Okay. Where's the bench? There's a bench. I'll see what I can do at night. Need a non-alpha extra large. Let's just catch all I can. Don't want to go, guys. Right. There's a Banette over there, Alpha Banette. Let's just leave. Right. What have I got here? Medium, 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 medium. All mediums. Okay, right, that's another grind for the off stream. Hey Mimi, doing okay? Hello there, what can I do for you today? To expect your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Lex's opponent for the next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in Today Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want it? Well, we can't proceed the story without it. How could you say that? Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Emma stayed out at Rail because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. You also know, she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? Yep. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Ah, so she has Mega Malamar. So Mega Ampharos and Malamar. Okay. Ooh, Lucario, okay. Oh. Oh yeah, not too bad. But, okay, one shot. Oh, didn't realise 5-person trainer? Or 5-team trainer? My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Let's just do this. Boost defense and such. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. So what, do you have 2 dads or something? Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? There's a group that caused a ton of trouble in Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather than you. See, about 5 years ago I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of their young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham has taken part in the Zedao, but why? To what end? Do they have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure, but not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab can tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. I should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says next. I'm gonna go here. Oh, it's a singular. Oh, yeah, the dusk ball I threw. There we go. Right. Honestly, it'd be quicker to fast travel than run. Junkrat, that vile little man. Can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Hey, photo of Professor Sycamore, the previous director of the Pokemon Research Lab. No, they're just photos. They seem to give off a whiff of cologne. Oh, hello. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I don't know about Grisham. Grisham, who could that be? Someone in Zede Royale? Zede Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Ooh, tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they ever heard the words Team Flare. You know? I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. There's a person in the Team Flare themed gaming chair and laptop. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokémon Energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, you didn't mean the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grey. Like the colour of ash is. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Zede Royale. But if you've got to know, that might be you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in the Centrico Plaza. Coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go there, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation. I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, research. I still want to keep up on the research work too. Actually, could I have just... The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Zede Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Zede Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes a little sense to you, however, I shall explain the whole thing. Grisham, you know this kid is with Az. There's no point even trying to explain it all. Someone on Az's side. This is Griselle, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Griselle, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop then and head over. If you'll be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. You've not really closed up shop. You just left. Oh yeah, there's that side quest. And that side quest, and that side quest. Oh, great. Well, this is still pretty close, so I'll go here, do a side quest, and then jump to the fight. I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it is at all. If you don't know what I mean, you'll find out if you battle me. Ooh, talk to me once you're ready to battle. In the name of art, on guard! Did you give me Lemongrab vibes? Oh. That's what I think it is. Just sent out a carbink to self-destruct. Now Nozix to self-destruct. You're also going to self-destruct. Oh. Great. Are you also going to... Oh! An actual move. Kaboom. Self-destruct. Explosion. I faced trainer who once would shout, "Let's give it all we've got before a battle." Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realised what it really meant to give a battle our all. But don't you worry, the best place to go after every battle is the Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in the fleeting battle and healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. Okay, crazy lady. Right. Which details? Okay, back to plot. Oh, god damn. Going wrong ways round everything. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we wanted you to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty to continue to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You know about Team Flare, do you? Of course, yeah. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Griselle. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Player Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Griselle here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simple no stopping Griselle once she's set her course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our Pro-ish match. I ask you, please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Still need to see some of the alphas. Yo, challenged by Griselle, Team Player Nouveau. Go Barry! She has Metagross. And it's not her Mega. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Ooh, got really dark out. That stupid fire main. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roastar signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Okay, suddenly the change. I should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew delusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights to a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know what about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was Az's creation. You may only see Az as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but he had never built something so But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness, and we in Team Player wouldn't have become society's outcast. And now it appears Az is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Lex, to witness the truth yourself. Truth? You'll see. Open sesame. Oh, God. There we go. Beyond that door lies the former Lysandra Labs. It was a facility used to research in the days when Team Player was still active, and it was down there that we learned of Az's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that Az created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth, and of course plenty of wild Pokémon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get to see the truth yourself. Okay. Lysander Labs. Oh, and teleportations. I think enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself into trouble. Let me guess, you're down Lysander Labs? If so, you should be an elevator right in front of you, see? If you need to find the elevator key, there should be one lying around somewhere. So, oh. Interesting. Okay, looks like I'm going to have to teleport. Oh! This thing? That's a big old switch. Okay, warp panels now. Oh, Noivern. Oh, that's correct. Oh, Magnetrek, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, called you wrong name. Where does this one send me? Oh, dead end room, okay. Balloons, okay. Another switch. Yeah. Everything's back up and working again. Oh. Just grab some of those. I just remember. What would they? What if they ever recreated this in like Silphco? If they ever recreated Silphco in this engine? Actually, I wouldn't mind a Gen 1 remake. I need to find the door to B. This one? Right. Let's get rid of the Houndour. I now know where Beldams are. Okay. That's the only spot they spawn. Turn this on. I'm actually with the Sony PlayStation Direct. That's the first time I saw the new Game Freak game that they're releasing, and I am very interested in that. That looks so good. If only I could put the same amount of effort into this game. Everyone's saying that. Okay, through there. Oh, Ekans and Arbarks, more Houndooms. Card needed. Need to find the key card. It's probably with the R box. Yeah, there it is. Ah. Oh. Okay. I don't need an Alpha Arbok. Oh, no. Ah. Where's door C? That's most likely door C. Oh, Aegis Slash, okay. Oh! Nature is floating in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Oh! I somehow lost my Mega. Okay, anything in here? No, it was just a battle room. Interesting. One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way in the ruins of Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokémon attached to them. Oh, okay. Switch or something, or do I just have to reverse my way back through? There. There's no... hang on. There we go. Oh, 3 floors, okay. This does make me want to replay. Okay, just a jail cell, well, that's daunting. Ooh, pitch black room. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted, voice guidance enabled. 4 files available for playing via 1 the device, 2 the fuel, 3 the legends, 4 our shared dream. Device. Device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokémon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Az should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokémon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokémon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokémon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokémon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. Those are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokémon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Oh, hi Zygarde. The other legendary of the region. Have you learned the secrets of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. Az created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prison Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Az. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, I thought through the bars of his cell. I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokémon, one particular Floret, and there was no way to know where that Floret could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Az carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps our weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in the Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it's become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floret. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is a truth, I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in the Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham, and with Az, then do what must be done. Go and speak with Grisham and Nez, then do what must be done. Alright. Adverts have started, so I'm going to just take a quick save there, quickly use the bathroom, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hello, and we're back. Right, let's keep going. So B2 was Az's old cell. So, did I miss a power supply or something? Right, I'm going to okay, I've got Metang, but not Beldum. Alright. I believe you were to go there. Let's just check the Pokédex. Oh. Yep. Metagross there, Beldum there. Cool. Only 2 spawn. I may make this one of my first shiny hunts, going for the Beldum. I'll give you an endless copy on the house. Just let Grisham be the one to save us this time. Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him. That that the rest of us. Griselle, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Lex, you now know the truth of Az's sins, and so to make this request of you, get Az's floret and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With Az's special floret, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned pointed to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage, if we're ever to achieve this kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones that protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We're mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better. To make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's floret to me. I must become the strongest Pokémon Trainer by battling my way through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Az's floret. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time that we all learned of Az's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Oh, and they've vanished. Let's quickly go here. Okay. Let's do a couple of side quests. Well, I bet ain't that kid from Team MZ. He's got a bit of reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Come talk to me once you're ready to move for a battle, MZ Grunt. Then buckle up. My will is hard to steal, you hear? Running through the stealth rock. Alright. That'll do for now. Oh, are you going to Mega? No. Ah. I was hoping to at least see your Mega. Something can only be learned through battle. Now I know what real Steely Trainer looks like. No, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humouring me. Guess I'll use something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Still can't be poisoned. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Philippe was awed by an even younger man, Corbeau. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, and downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Philippe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stop him from just blindly following Corbeau. None of this is high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's because our second in command has such a solid head on his shoulders that gunks like grunts, not gunks, like us can sleep easily. Here, take this. Thanks for battle and for listening to me prattle on. There's a lot of loud noises outside. Metal coats! Oh, but I can only evolve a Steelix or Cypher. Corbeau's taking you under his wing, and that makes us family, MZ Grunt. Right. There's that one there. Where's the Pumpkaboo? There's the Pumpkaboo. So let's try for Pumpkaboo as it's night. Oh, well, this will at least fill up the captured ghosts. Ah, okay, right. Oh. No, I want to check summary. Small okay, that's it. Large, but I need one which is probably extra large. Okay, that's all the Pumpkaboos for the night. Okay, right. Medium, all medium, small, and one large. How often does it spawn? Oh, little guys! My little guys! I love Arons. One of my, when first playing Gen 3 on Sapphire, I was like, Aron! Okay, must have that. Same with Sableye. Sableye is also another early game one which I've used a lot. Hey, you want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aron. Aron loves to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if they're not careful. I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think poison type moves would add some really nice flavour to scrap metal? Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. I'd be happy to help. Test my idea. Hit the pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb and give it some seasoning, please. Luckily, no. It doesn't have Sludge Bomb equipped, but can I? I can. Poison Jab. You are a physical attacker, so. Oh, that Sludge Bomb gave scrap metal such a tantalising aroma. Ew. Ooh, really? Ooh. Oh, look, the Arons seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. So glad the random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You're a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching what Pokemon type moves Aaron finds tastiest. Poison type moves, there. Don't you worry, my little Aaron's friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you'd like. Oh, this is quest number 99. Right. Any other unopened side quests? No? Okay. Right. Time to consult. You're like, I could have just gone to Grisham. Well, if you beat me, I will bring you as is Floette. But then, because you need to prove you're the greatest Mega Evolution user. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you're following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh hey Lex, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, he's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into rumours about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group, Team Flair Nouveau. He's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Lex, you know the ultimate weapon don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Ooh. In my rage, I remade the device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapons reached the heavens and poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realised that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is the only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It had led to the rampant rogue Mega Evolution, the Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to this pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had this kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Flett be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Florette be able to evolve into Florigus? My Florette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the life of so many others. Having received the lives of so many others, though, it is only my conjecture. Florette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, and she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping this tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all the events off into motion as, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. I've still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realise we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause the children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, Az. Just leave this to Team MZ. Lex, it's up to you to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to beat Grisham. You could count on you. Whatever Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. What's these? Okay. Yeah. Now it's time to see Grisham about your promotion match. I wonder if we'll ever get the return of the notched Pichu. Yeah, just a thought, because you got the oh God! Damn it, side quests! You think they would have calmed down? Now we're getting to this point, but they're just going, nope. Here's more. Here's more. Is it up or it's down? Okay. Obama Snow. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. That is true. Could you tell me what I was doing impression of my favourite trainer? Do you use the Ice-type Pokemon? So do I, too. How about that? Want to have a chilling battle against my Ice types? Oh, side mission 102. Jeez, I've just realised how much side quest stuff there is in this. Being chilled as bone sounds like your thing. Let me know. And from another iconic quote. Haha, are you ready? So, can I think of, what, a couple of ice trainers? You tried to do fire to me just then. I hope you burnt me, you couldn't freeze me. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I was going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. A little tip from me. Don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They're far on their own. You can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. You know, it's so strange that incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. Now there are more wild Pokemon around the city, We can enjoy all sorts of things. Speaking of which, can't wait to go and enjoy an ice cold Granisha with my ice type. Okay, melt ice and ice stone. Nice. Okay, nice ice. Ah, right. Right. Yeah. Actually, let's go to 8. Oh, this is a frou-frou salon again. It is. Oh, but you're done. Since you're at my side for master its cutting skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has a Pokémon League, Lumiose City has a frou-frou League. The frou-frou League is where the city's most skilled frou-frou fans compete to see who has the strongest frou-frou. 4 such trainers known as Elite Four are awaiting a worthy challenge. The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumiose. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only frou-frou on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all if you can. Facing the frou-frou League. Okay. Alright, that's again another battle challenge. I wonder, as I'm outside the hotel, go in and see if there's anyone to talk to. Jacinta, the barn. They might be up here. Here they are. I organised my tournament by myself, for myself. A delight to everyone, clearly. I trust it will stand as my best idea, most enjoyable event yet. A second Super Tourney, Jacinta? I've got no interest in holding it, much less competing in it. Oh, at least just go and talk to them. I recognise you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I left my darling Klefki hold all my most important keys, but it seemed Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Where did you go? What do you think? Oh yes, we went to a hair salon, but it's my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. So placed where my new look, I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. Oh, hi Georgia. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Game's going well. I'm getting to the point where I want to start finishing it, but they keep on giving me side quests. So I want to get the side quests done for completion's sake. So I went to the battle court out back with a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I trust finding my keys to you, my dearest detective assistant. Yeah, 106 side quests so far. Yeah, I'm there. Sorry, is my mic is working? Maybe game volume is drowning me out a little bit. Yeah. Alright, that might be a bit better, I'm not sure. But it didn't look like I was drowned out by the meters. Yeah, it's going well, thanks. Didn't realise it was being drowned out that much. Alright, I need to find a hair salon. Which may be near battle courts and a cafe. Is that a court there? Maybe. Oh, hi Sunpower. Oh, 2 new chatters in like a minute. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've got. I'm doing okay. Just getting close to the end of the game. But I want to complete all the side quests, and this looks very important. Found a fancy key. Assistant, I just remembered I had a battle in this very court. Oh, and you found my key. Oh, you've got Mimikyu. Ah, nice. I love Mimikyu. I love the different versions of art you get of Mimikyu as well, pretending to be other Pokemon than Pikachu. Ah, very dapper Mimikyu. But I do recall hearing that Klefki never let go of keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you'll only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Klefki. No. Yeah. Part of me's wondered, because you mentioned Mimikyu, when it was introduced in Gen 7 on Sun and Moon, you've got the Totem Pokemon. They're pretty much like the Alpha Pokemon of the Legends games, essentially. If you're going that dapper with a top hat, monocle, and everything, it's you need a moustache as well. I do play other games. This is just my hyper focus for the past couple of weeks. Normally on a Friday night, if I can, I play with my friend Beard, and we're doing Resident Evil playthroughs. We're part way through 6, and we just can't seem to get time at the moment to be able to do it together. And with that, I do some Final Fantasy. I do that a lot. I play like Final Fantasy 14 and Sonic quite a lot. But I usually have a Sonic Sunday. DBD. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Nah, I've never played Dead by Daylight. It's not a game that interests me, I'm afraid. Right, what have you got to say? Oh, hello there. You're a trainer who helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of a fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. Over here, Snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us there, however. I hear Trevenants are rather hard to find in the wild. Yeah, I know of Dead by Daylight. I've seen it being played through by a number of people over the years. What was it? I've got an Alpha Trevenant, so I think I'm good. I know all the crossovers of other horror games and horror movies. I did play Friday the 13th when that came out. And that was a buggy mess when that came out, but it was fun. If you want to help me, come back at night. It just sucks that Friday the 13th was trapped in a like rights hell, and it's now a dead game. Yeah, I'm not a fan of horror games personally, even though I'm playing Resident Evils with my friend, but I'm playing them mostly for the story. So but Dead by Daylight, it's a very, I'd say, it's been around for so long, and if I was to play it now, there'll be so many people who know what they're doing, and it'll be a very sharp learning curve as well. So it's feels like it's a bit late to get into that because I'll be a noob. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go on a single strategy. So I'll be attacking you with my favourite of all bug types. Being dedicated to a single thing, love forces you to overcome its weakness. That creativity leads to true strength. You battle me and see for yourself. Be careful battle, ready yourself and say the word. Right. I'm ready. I'll just crush you with my with my Mega Embor. Oh, by the way, are you full-time stream? No, it's my evening. It's like 10:30 at night where I am. So I've had a full day at work, and I've been wanting to play this all day. I want to see how far I get before I get too tired. England. So I know you could be, what, 5 to 8 hours behind depending on time zone. Crushed. Nah, I'm not a full-time streamer. That would be the dream. But just going to do this for a hobby. Oh, make a pencil. There we go. Yeah, oh, was my bug Pokemon enough? Yeah. Oh, I've got to say, you've got some great bug Pokemon. Cypher, Heracross, Pinsir. All perfect. Seems like more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately these days. There are rumours, though, they're just rumours, mind you, that some shady characters taught Quasartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person is Az. Oh, boy, what an interesting rumour. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm good at this game. I've had, what, 40 hours of playthrough. It's getting near the end. I am like 20 levels higher than where I should be. Just because of playing it in off stream but not doing plot during the off stream. I think I noticed that all female Pokemon as well. Like that Cypher and Heracross are definitely female. There's Mega Evolution satisfied my own curiosity. Seems we shared his research with Quasartico, but where does he hope to achieve? I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have. Alright, side quests. Is that... Oh, no, one more. Right, over here. Hang on. No. Firstly, I've got the poison. Right, have you... I'm good. Even if I joined the community, I've joined so many Discord servers, but I do not comment or do anything like that. It's my own social anxieties in that manner. So thanks for the offer, but no, I like to try and keep to people I kind of know in real life as well, if possible. Okay. Just now you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? What are you talking about? There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We're all trainers who live in blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. Yeah, I know. It's just something I like to do just to chill and play. But we shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Okay, ooh. You're doing Starro. So a couple of things to do at night now. Okay. Yep, that's side quests all technically kind of ticked off. Right, let's have a look. What have we got? Sky Battle. Full course battle. Ghost type Pokemon, battle with only ghost type Pokemon. Jumbo variety Pumpkaboo, Starmie, Frufros. Oh wow, 30,000. I don't need the money, but still. Okay, and add the Trevant to your team. Help with filming movie at night. Okay, right. Okay. Right. Let's see. Right. What have you got to say, Grisham? Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? That's all about you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floret. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floret of his. So, all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Az tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Gristle, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Lex, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to protect Lumiose? Come to love this city. That's good, I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floret to protect this city from the tower. And I'll restore honour to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. So what's your Mega? So Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Oh! Charizard Y or X? Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. Yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all the shames and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Oh, is it going to be Charizard X then? Oh! There we go, right. Switch to Barry. Oh, Malamar. Okay. Did not expect Malamar. I need a full restore, I think. Tyranitar's quite small. I always expect him to be bigger. Ooh, got some dragons. Right. Here we go. What have you got? My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it away, Charizard. Yep, Charizard X. Okay. Dark Flames. Oh. There we go. Right. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. The victory is confirmed. You're now processing your promotion. Am I the first rank A? You've been promoted to rank A. Woo! You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself, we would free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That would be the world of beauty, and that sense of justice still have hold will still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was a true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you're now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Lex. Please take care of this Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have ever need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Towards that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Ooh, Flare Blitz. Use attacks charging forward, cloaked flames. This may leave targets with burn. The user will also take some damage. I think I've also got that already. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of the flamethrower roasts you like. Does that actually call back to the first option I picked when we started? Hey, Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows that these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Ooh, ominous. Hey, we've all got croissant curries. I'm uncomfortable. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Oh, you both reached rank A at the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 ranked A trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Florette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Florette will choose. Florette, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Florette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? Florette? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Florette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. I know it's hinted at that this weapon is what caused the Area Zero, the crater in Scarlet and Violet. Like the war would be against, France and Spain, Paldea and Kalos. Oh. Lex, you alright? We're going to find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. So I don't get a chance to, you know, do stuff after that fight. Good evening. Good, everyone's here. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We got to see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. If there's an earthquake, why get in the elevator? Use the stairs. Getting with all us through this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. As Flirt, you're okay? We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What's that shaking as? You'll recall how Florette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh. Ooh, pretty. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower? I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. Before Ange goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the power has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city. That's okay, don't worry. You don't have to stay, you don't have to tell me what's happening. That's okay. It'll be alright, as Team MZ's going to take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ. Let's regroup to Centrico Plaza. Once Flirte has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended, to take Ange Florette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. It would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when you get back, as. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Yeah, I'm reading the chats. Florette, good luck, I'm counting on you. I know you'll prove yourself equal to the task, Lex. I'm grateful that our paths crossed. Oh, there's a Zygarde cell. There's a splooge. Oh. Oh, I've got the brainworms. Okay. Right. It gives me a chance to explore, but time to get on with the story. Ooh. Oh, thanks for the advice. It's something that I'm never comfortable with what I know, what I like, so it's difficult. I need to find something I like to really customize my channel. Because I don't want to seem too cheesy or over the top. I don't like it. I like something a bit more subtle. It's difficult. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up with the pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon. We appreciate you joining us, Florette. Az has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ. You have the remarkable positions of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Lex are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon Lumiose. That's okay. I need to work on it myself. It's just getting round to feeling what's comfortable for me. Sounds fair, Vinny? If that is what we both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Lex, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Right. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Oh, sad music time. It's just, yeah, finding what's comfortable for me. Ready for you when you are, Vinny. These two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is strongest at a Royale Pet Trainer. I'm going to prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I won't lose to you. Like I've never lost to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Oh. Let's see what your full team is like. Oh, you might be Team ZZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Because you're not a silent protagonist. I may have not found the person I came here for yet, but I met so many people I care about. Ah. I'm going to be the one to fix the tower with Florette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. You've done nothing so far, Bane. Oh, sorry, just realised ad break. Hang on. Right. Gonna take a short break, because, yeah, ads are running. Whew, okay, right. Just so I can keep the pre-roll off. Just gonna check things like bitrate to make sure there's no issues. Because I have had issues in the past. So, yeah. Twitch Inspector. Yep. Cool, it's been stable. I have put the bitrate down on my average. But, yeah. Okay. Right. Trying to think what to say. It's now currently currently quiet. Not quiet. Currently on ads. Right. Oh, let's have a look at the Mega Deck. So Pyro's now showing up. Mega Charizard X, Malamar, still need to buy those Mega Stones, and a few down here. So it'll be the starters. Trying to think what these are. Florette may be one, because they're talking about Mega Florette, Zygarde as well. That's Charizard White, Alakazam, Steelix, Scizor. That's probably Scizor. Still got a few to find. Right, ad break's over. Let's get back to the fight. Oh. I think Poison got it. I need her to level up. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Right. Oh, you're losing so far. Are you going to Mega Evolved Alligator? I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. You're not going to, heal or revive them? There we go. Get to see this in the decks. I don't like Mega Evolved Alligator. There we go. It's giga drained. I want to be the one to save the city. I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer. And the strongest Mega Evolution user. And I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready, you can heal up my Pokemon? Oh no, they did heal. Right, may as well save. All Pokemon will listen to my commands. Sweet, okay. So level's not an issue anymore. I believe matters have been settled. Lex will make for the tower's control center with Floret. No wait, please, let me go instead. What, but Lex won, you said? I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Lex has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Lex, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I wanted to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Fred and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us, people and Pokemon. Understood. I'll also aid Lex down here as needed. But you can't make that decision for me, seriously. Huh? I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. I'll quit the team, I'll do it. Az is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, Az? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years of you waited to reunite with Floret go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Lex, Leader, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floret, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floret. Let's go. Ooh, proper cutscene. Oh, is that your Mega Stone? Your marble. That's a Floretite stone? Alright, Flet. Mega Evolve. And how's it going to go wrong? Because he's not the true strongest Mega Evolution user. Let's go, Floette. Oh, he's Mary Poppinsing away. He's now become the new gym leader. Jeez, this is ridiculous looking. Guess this is the tower's control center. This is ridiculously vibrant pink. The chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Hey Lex, you better be watching. Ha, this reminds me of you still got a star in my hotel, their dad, when all this is done. Okay, Floette. Here goes nothing. This is some like anime RPG bullshit right here. This is Binny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Yep, here we go. Oh. I do like that they've properly cinemised your character in these, so I'm curious what it will look like with other players, but what's going to happen to the 5th gym badge now? But jeez, that's it's Kaiju'd. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update Quasartico Inc team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Oh, it's supporting. It's literally. Ha. All I can kind of think of is Gaia from Grandia. So is everyone going to turn to stone? Oh. How convenient. And it's not, you know, falling from us walking on it. So what's Team MZ's next move? To stop the tower. I blame Urbane. Lex, can you hear me? Got to say, the view is incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, think of all the people going on about their lives down below. I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ is... It's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe. I think. Mega Threat's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floret's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure about it. What exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Urbane, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Lex to team up with Zygarde. Nope. I think the tower's going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. That's right, this is bad. We've got to fight. Interesting. Double Mega Bites. Ooh, good thing we managed to calm them. I would have loved that to have been a gauntlet. Here, Lex, I'll heal your Pokemon. You know... Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Lex knows, right? A strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floret from the tower. Well, to consider what Urbane proposed, for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting it to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention these roots that the tower sprouted. You think you can climb the wreckage and then go via rooftops? I know you're a great Lex, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our truly partners, our trusted partners, I doubt we three can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. We're going to get all the people, even like the Zidri Eternal. What's happening, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Lex. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up at the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District's rooftop where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get to it? Get it to come here instead! Could it be that Zygarde is testing Lex's ability? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Lex get over to it. Hello, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having a Labana gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Central Co Plaza. At its centre sits Prism Tower, one of which grows a voraciously floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess! Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not nearly be enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Lex. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Lex. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Those will come link up with us and so we can collab on clearing the path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us in the higher ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tourney de Jacinta. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinta. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Lex, one last bit of advice from a detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot, it's up to us to save the city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, leader. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know how we're going to get to stop the tower. So I guess we've just got to bet everything on the possibility Urbe mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head to the rendezvous. Oh, Getting a bit burpy there for a second. First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Oh man, well, Pokemon Mega Evolving left, right, and down there. Right, I'm just gonna quick save. Oh, just checking. Is Mega Floette showing on here? Well, now Mega Mega for Alligator. So what's that? And that one. Oh, that might be Zygarde. That may be Floette, then. But I believe our team and Floette too. We got this. But the point with Ivor and Gwyn is just ahead. Baby Kangaskhan! Lex, I'm a martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as we discussed in the starting meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor, and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Lex? Oh, I want to go after freaking. Right, revive, because I want there to be some experience. Oh, perfect timing. Justice prevails! Oh, there's Mega Sizzle! There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Lex to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Lex. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Lex, bump me. Good luck. I don't get to fight Mega Sizzle. Let's get moving. Nice of them to wait though. Catch me if you can. But Mega Sharpedo, oof. This way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Oh. Are you going to punch? Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We best find another way around. Any clever ideas? The pile can help. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Justice Punch! Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx? Time to Mega Evolve! I feel bad for the waste. I'm going to call him Long Haul. One trainer, one Pokemon, one hut, Justice Punch! Ah. There you go. A way across. That's making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor. So here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concerns for Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see to the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Lex. Yes, go ahead, for Lumiose. I kind of like that. It is holding up the tower. You're not coming with? Where have you gone? Okay. It made it across. Streamer lady is just ahead. Her name's... I was going to say her name's her name is Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer. Yo! Things ain't looking too great, huh? Ah, I get to fight Mega Steelix, which glitched through the freaking tree. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we're doing something about it, or we have to? Like I said, it's a strategy meeting. We're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't lucky that I ran my construction company all these years. Never let Canaries deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Helix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Lex. These rogue Pokemon aren't gonna save themselves. We'll work on piecing together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, Pokes. We've got a big job to do. Got it, boss. Near there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Adapt to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Lex, show us why we call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. So at least it gets to fill up the decks a little bit. Oh. That should do it. There we go. You may be the MVP of the Z area, but me and Electros will get the award for most improved. Here, let me hear your hard-working Pokemon. So do I have to get a fight alongside Tarragon next? We got our work done while you're battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Oh, jeez. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Exadrew and the team really put out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, and we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Lex. So, yeah, just because of Pokedex. There's Steelix. So assume Scizor. Charizard Y, Alakazam, what's it? Bailey? Not Bailey. Goddamn, Chikorita, Bailiff, Meganium. There we go. Yeah. That's what's it? Pyro. That's so stupid. Kind of like when you do that, and the cat puts its head through, just like put their snout through. That. Okay. Guess me next. We got a little carried away. The rest of the crew too, actually. Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams, so I could get up my game. Oh. Well then, get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Oh. As long as you've not hidden any colourful screws up here. How? Okay, is it down and around here? Oh, it looks like a dead end. But you put stuff there, you put a piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump. Like, we're finished, let's give it up for that. It's seriously... What's the point of a course like that right now? Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like trouble just joined the chat. Gets the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? Oh, it'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkids. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. So it's just Info and Corbeau next. Could you hurry up? I'm getting tired. Oh yeah, Labana. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Well, why? Hello there, my dear Lex. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Labana instead of myself. I do apologise. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only elites like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilising the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Labana is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine as a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Lex, I kindly ask that you pacify these poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon before I arrive there. Now I send all you my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Levan, I trust you will do the utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon. Don't worry, I know this is isn't just for fun and games. These Pokémon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. I do wish it was a bit more of a gauntlet where it's a bit more back to back to back without the without these scenes. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Disinfer is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... when the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Disinfer. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choices of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinta, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have no point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban and you, Lex. I think this calls for our secret weapon? Yes, Lady Jacinta, kindly follow me this way. Your attention please, dear Pokémon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinta's personal battle arena. In the Jacinta zone? Yep. Fucking Jacinta zone. This Jacinta zone should be enough to impede any Pokémon. Please continue on, Lex. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are going to keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. I fight against you or beside you. Anywhere, anytime. Oh, I like Laban. Once this is put to rest, let us battle again, my dear friend. You're doing great. Corbo's just ahead. Hi, Corbo. Where's Philippe? Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Nerd-a-wells like us got to show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh. My lord, milady. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favourite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and my Scolipede have your back. Nice symbol using Wesker. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as it's not me, I'll keep charging ahead. Okay, so I am just automatically healing up. Where am I on the map? Okay, Zygarde's over here. Philippe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry, Malik, boss. You're supposed to put up a ladder here. So, tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we've got to do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss! Here's the scene. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're going to fall short from here too. Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much as then some. Don't you worry about me. My word is my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up, cause I don't know how long we'll last. Ugh. Ouch. Ow. Ugh. Go get him. Just gonna... Go get him, Lex. I'm gonna have to do it. What are you doing down here? You fell off! You better get back up here. Ow, ow, oof. Hang on. Oof, go get him. We're all counting on you, Chief. What happened this time? Seriously, you fell off again? This is so dumb, I love it. Just pissing off the Yakuza. Get yourself back up here now. What, again? Seriously? Ow, ow, ow. Oof. Get him. Stop making me do all this physical labour, okay? One more time. Are you doing this on purpose? Having a bit of fun at the Rust Syndicate's expense, are we? I love that they put this in. This is your last chance, kid. Step on it and get yourself up here already. Tread lightly, pal. Philippe doesn't say anything. Remember this, kid. Ow, ow, ow. Feels kind of nut. Okay, you're a girl at least. Go get him already. The fate of Lumiose is on your shoulders now. And you're seriously testing my shoulders as well as my patience. Fall off again and we're having that Pokemon showdown at Hotel Z. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. Ah. Oh. It's just all this plates. The city doesn't look like anything's been destroyed. Angie's going wild. We may not have much time. Sorry, I got distracted. Don't worry about me though. I've still got Florette up here. Oh. And it's silent. You're getting close to Totodile. It's easier to tell from up here. Meta. Oh, I get to fill out Alakazam and Metagross's spot. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh fragrant blends. We've got high quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Oh, went down like nothing. That's what we get when probably being pounced by 3 megas at once. Now then, with this disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything right now, right? Nah. You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of fine roast in the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on the salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connections to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. That's a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Oh, hi Zygarde. Sorry to keep you waiting. I expect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh, that's a lot of pincers. Looks like we've got some more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely, at least not when they're gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You're going to do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighbourhood. We will handle this area for you. This way. So, L? Lysander? You gonna... So, again. Pokedex. There's Mega Alakazam. Yeah, Charizard Y, Scizor, Metagross, probably Zygarde. Hey Lex, I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Florette's light of ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Florette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Lex have to save Florette, and all of Lumiose. I see you proving yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Lex. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Florette and your friends, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be one with those who give. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Ads are incoming in a moment, so I'm going to see if I'm going to snooze them. Oh, there's the 1%. Superhero pose. Ange Florette is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. But what the hell is Ange? It's a weird name. It's like it's got a name. Go Barry! So Zygarde's just up there. Let's work with Pokemon Attack and create an opening. Oh! What I'm gonna... Oh, your attacks must be working. Alright. Hyper Rogue Ange Florets, okay. Oh! Okay. So randomly cuts to Mega Zygarde. Oh, Light of Ruin. I'll be able to protect you, it seems. Okay. Thank you, Zygarde. Hey, Bane, are you literally doing nothing? Still sword dance it. God. If I'm going to use full restores, may as well do it now. Again, gonna snooze the ads. But right at the end. Oh. Excuse me. Come on, I want you to get experience at least. Oh, every time you mega in this fight, you get the full animation. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I might as well max revive you. Oh, is the blue one gone? Nice. Right, it's doing that. Yeah. There we go. Is that possibly the final flower? Looking at its overall health. Zygarde is definitely not a Pokemon. It feels more like a core enforcer. Okay. Feels more like a Digimon than a Pokemon. You put an end to Ange Floret's rampage. That didn't quite feel as epic as it could have been. The Tower of or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Lex. You don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainer of the Day Royale joins forces, we can accomplish anything. Oh Lord, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacintha, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Lex. Bane, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Now, all that's left for Mega Evolved is to take control of Ange and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleared up, I trust Quasartico is going to throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rich's Me would be the ideal venue for such a gathering, when the time comes. Pass. I'm down to whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floret. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? This does not feel like a Pokemon plot, seriously. But then it is a Legends game. It can't be. No, no way. If Ange fires Floret's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly. Jeez. The pebble transformed into a Zygardeite stone. Come on. The Necrozma would have been a good fit in this game as well, not just Zygarde. Finally, okay, Squishy goes for it. Squishy? Hey. Hey, around that. Oh, there we go. You just caught me right at the end of the game. Who knew that pebble would have been a Mega Stone? I think everyone would have guessed. From the anime where oh, okay. I barely got a chance to watch much of the anime after a certain point, just for the time and everything. Although the XY anime did look like it was some of the better stuff. ZY, XY. I did catch the last fight. I know that as well. Jeez. Okay. Its armor just became a cannon. Oh. Nihil light. Okay. Oh. Oh, there we go, the XYZ symbol. Yeah, well, walking nuke, gods, space viruses, gods of time, space, and dimension. Yeah. Ah, pretty. Oh, it literally just evaporated Ange? I can tell this is where they put the budget. Oh, the flower's closed. As ever, it is our choices today that shaped our tomorrow. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Yeah, Clement, so like, he's gone out for a break. Jim's in safe hands. It's under refurbishment. Shit. There we go. That's the end. Is it the credits? Nice. Well, I'm now out of snoozes for my ads, so ads are due in 2 minutes. But yeah, gotta say, very good game. Look, definitely could be better. Like, definitely the quality of like the environment. That is definitely a negative. I could have done with a bit more of a better boss rush. Like, less stopping and starting. Like, we have a mega fight, like, you run and you run into the Pokemon and it's all one instance. That would have been one thing I would have changed. The last fight, something different, but definitely didn't give me the epic. Didn't quite feel so epic. Don't know why. But that's personal. But yeah, a good game, a good solid 8 out of 10. Definitely could have improved, but definitely an improvement on Scarlet and Violet, in my opinion. Like, if they could have made the towns like mini versions of Lumiose in Gen 10, you know, a bit more exploration, a bit more in depth and character. And then bring back Roots. Please bring back the Roots. The Rust Syndicate Tower. Or Ladder. Corbo was great. Freaking love Corbo. Corbo, Jacintha. Could have done with a bit more Labana. They came quite late in the game. Got plenty of Karina. But how are you doing, Runner? Thank you for popping in. Hope you're having a good day so far. It's gone midnight here, so after this credits, this would be a good time to actually stop, unfortunately. And yep, ads are about to play, so sorry about this. But yeah, just Grissom and Grishel could have done with a bit more time, like got to know them a bit more beforehand. Oh, Mabel's in the lab. Lysander or L, like what's behind that closed eye. Is that a Mega Stone inside? That would be hilarious if that was your Mega Stone. Now, that's what I would have done if I lost an eye. I'd put my Mega Stone in there. Oh, that would be too creepy. That'd been great, but that would have been creepy. Oh, there's our doggo. Our silent protector. Time to do the side quest to get to unlock Doggo. Yeah. It could have done with voice acting, definitely. It's just needed more, bigger budget, especially looking at their other game that they're bringing out, which is on all their consoles. But there's so many hands in this pot of Pokemon, like the Pokemon Company itself, Game Freak, and Nintendo, and probably Tencent as well. But it makes money. But to be honest, it's not been as good a game since Gen 6. Gen 7 was okay. A little slow pace, but definitely improved with Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. To be honest, I would like them to go back to like they will never do this, but go back to 2D like HD 2D. Do the Octopath Traveler route with next say remake. Do Unova Games the remake of those, but keep it to sprite based HD 2D, and maybe do say Black and White. And then once you've beaten Black and White, the post-game stuff opens up Black and White 2 plot. But, oh, that was, yeah, short credits. So not many people worked on this game. Compared to AAA titles or even other smaller titles, that's very short credits. Less than 3 minutes of credits, or roughly 3 minutes. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az in a way. So he just... Was he tied to Ange like his life or something? But wow. It seems he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so he could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Actual death in Pokemon. Been a while. Keep watching over Lumiose, Az. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony. Between us and Pokemon. Oh yeah, there was a graveyard. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that I'm starving. It'll be like that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Ah, it's like the image of the right flower there. May you finally rest in peace. Again, I like the character customizations, but I wish you could choose your hair at the beginning of the game. At least give a bit more character, you know, your character to it. But yeah, Finn. There we go. All the flowers of Threat. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, the alarm is going off. Why would I set an alarm? I want to sleep in. Oh, there's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Yes. Took Lucario with me. There's a letter from Az near the Pokeball. To Lex. I leave you my Lucario, a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all of my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my floret, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Lex. I pray that you'll live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Judging your Pokemon. Oh, okay. Judge feature gives you concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats. You can gauge their latent potential. From the stats section of the Pokemon summary, press to toggle between numbers and what judge says about each stat. Right. Because you're a gift Pokemon, I'm putting you in my shinies. Oh, there we go. Ah. Decent, pretty good, no good, decent, pretty good. Oh. Decent, best. Okay, best. Ooh. Okay. The 3 perfect IVs. Okay. Ooh, 4 good IVs. And 2 pretty goods. That's actually really good. That's a decent Absol. Best, best, best. 3 best. 3 perfect IVs. Yes, the speed was definitely bad. Decent, best, very good, decent. Okay, yeah. Right, down to the first floor lobby. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and Az passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but it's now really time for having ceremonies? Now exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, Lex? About what? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You'd have got a message about it when you signed up for the Day app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers, and be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? Suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You save the city, I bet they'll give you anything. Hey everyone, come here a sec. So, again, just checking up. That's Mega Zygarite, yep. Malamar, Pyroar, and can only be Floret. I found something while sorting through Az's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floret and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people of this city grow closer to all their new Pokémon neighbours. It's as if young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axis that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokémon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of my old heart. Signed, Az. Oh, Az. When we left him on the roof that day of the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. Az did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA or our wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish would be granted when you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us at the south side of Central Plaza. Got it. See you at Central Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that right? It's time to meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Central Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I expect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 ranked A trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Central Plaza. Oh, is it just going to cut? I'm not even going to get a choice. My dear Team MZ. We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like the Sublime Ultra Tourney de Simpa? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even going to touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Put down Jacinta Zone. Stop us. True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumiose City into Jacinta City. Oh, God. All the side quests. Alright. Alolan Raichu! Right. I want to buy some Mega Stones. What have you got for me? Ooh! I can buy large candies. Power bands, okay. Ah, there we go. So, these two. I've got that. I need to go and train for Beldums and get Metagross, and I need to. Yeah. Find the starters and find the starter Megastones. Could they be outside in the stone shop? Because I actually have a reason to use my cash. Don't. There we go. Yeah. And again. Just one Megastone missing. Alright, let's get the main story done. Then I can work on possibly side quests tomorrow. Out of just curiosity, maybe we'll research. Didn't get any new research for this. Hang on. Okay, just max rank. Doesn't say I need any challenger tickets. Ah! It's zone 20. Galgi, Roserade, okay. Alright, to the south side. Ah, boo, boo-uns. I want my starters. I want my missing Pokemons. Thank you very much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Oh geez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told us the whole city or something was up. It could have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that Az's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Lex had battled. Anyway, I think we should have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as you wish to, it's within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing. I guess I could just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Oh, I know, we could combine your two wishes. I bet that'll get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Lex? I want more Pokemon. We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say, Lex? I feel like Quasartico's whole mission, we can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say? On the battle more Pokemon. Seems like a promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinta and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I'm on board with that. With more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for ZI Royale to continue? Free money for everyone. I see. What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather, Az had approached me as well. Asked if ZI Royale could be continued even after its original purpose has been served. Perhaps even He, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Attention to our operations team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZRO app has been updated. As you will see next you check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZI Royale. Earn yourself a challenges ticket and show it to the reception at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle against a reward match. If you keep the match, amazing prizes will be yours. If you win the match, though. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZIRR participants about the update and our plans for the competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. Will we kick off? We will kick it off this very night. And you work fast, Vinny. So, as wish for this to happen too. I wonder if those really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the ZI Royale. Listen up, starting now we're rivals. It seems a marvellous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. I hope the competition sparked by ZI Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. No time to waste. Let's get ready. The Infinite ZI Royale awaits. There's new side missions waiting for you atop Hotel Z. Head to Hotel Z rooftop. So, now, all these side quests, Infinite, try your hand at the Infinite Royale. There's all the side quests to do, but also new Pokemon. Oh, whoops. Who saw me? Oh, Tepig! Level 54, okay. I see Lucario. Right. Pop you there. Aegislash in there and the Garchomp. Okay. Garbodor and the Scrafty. Oh, Gardevoir. Oh, Raichu as well. Roserade. Another Squirtle. Oh, Fable. Another Tepig, okay. All the way, yeah, okay. Ah, it didn't catch, okay. So, the only starters I found were the ones I already had. A couple of Agrons, okay. Already made a circuit? Yeah, I've already made a circuit, okay. Oh, Ultros is in there now. It was said that this area is so large that just by doing a circuit, it resets all the spawns. Oh, we've got a Dragonite in here now. You got me all the way from down there. Jeez. I do need to go and get some Beldums as well, so it's now Pokemon hunting time. Okay. Oh, there's another Squirtle. Totodile! Go dive ball. Go dive ball. Go down. Oh, the other one. Another Dragonite in there. Totodile. Yeah, this is where I came in. Roserade. Another Roserade. Okay, this is where the Totodile and Squirtle spawned. Charmander. Ah, it needs fighting. Ah, missed. Ah. Yeah, they are difficult to catch by looks of it. Bulbasaur. There we go. Actually, keep all the ones here for now. Another Squirtle. Oh. Oh, there's an Alpha Sylveon. Okay. At least I got Ace. Oh, I can do the repeat ball for ones I need repeats of, obviously. Duh. The purpose of a repeat ball. What's that? Ah, another Tepig. Okay. Turn around before it gets dark. Oh, Alpha Frostlass. Yeah. Alright, I know you belong down there. Squirtle belongs over there. Alright. Can I get any more to quickly spawn before it gets dark? Roserade. Big Pangoro and big Gardevoir. So yeah, the very centre of the ruins has random alphas. Night now. There we go. Alright. Might as well make it night. Force it. Chikorita. Oh yeah, I need to get a new Go-Goat. Okay, Bulbasaur there. Yeah, you don't belong there. So I now just need a Totodile and a Charmander. Oh. Cool, yep. Ooh. Hey, finally got 41, okay. Lucario. Big Tyranitar. Okay, that's Scrafty. No starters seem to appear in this quarter. Usually in the grass or the desert. I say deserty bit. The barren bit. There's our boy. Okay, just need a Charmander. Oh, and just as I said I needed it. Luckily, if I put these in the party, because they're already such high level, they're going to evolve so quickly that I'm going to fill up the final bits of the decks. Scolipede and Tyranitar, there's Agrons. Hi Lucario. Bye Lucario. Not it. Don't want to fight. Oh. Alpha Gudra. Ooh, Draco Meteor. Nice. Oh, couple of pretty ladies. Oh, no. That's a dude. That's a dude. Still pretty lady. Albana being Gudra. Okay. Again, just reminding myself the name. It was like Hippowdon and it's Hippopotas. It's the unevolved. I'm not getting any starters anymore. All the way around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Ah, that's Lucario. I saw blue and thought, Totodile? No. Just everyone's favourite helper for washing up. Lucario. Likes to hold your towels for you when you do the dishes. In a little bit to go. Totodile. I just need another Chikorita, but I can't get my head out round the whole like. The old animation. Where someone's like cooking preparing a Chikorita for cooking. Right, I don't need any more Tepigs. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Yep. So I need 2 Chikoritas, a Totodile, a Bulbasaur, 2 Charmanders, and a Squirtle. Right. Let's put Wesker away. Oh, there's a Alpha Garbodor. Stars! Big nemesis. Oh, yeah, don't need Tepigs. Or the living decks. What's the Dragalge doing there? Oh, Alpha Vaporeon, another Alpha Garbodor. Is that another damn Tepig? Yeah, here's the grind now. Chikorita. Yeah, I need to call it there. It's almost 1 o'clock. I've been going for quite a while, and I've now done main story. It's just mopping everything up. So, I hope everyone has a good weekend coming up. I don't know what I'm going to do next game-wise. I'll still continue this because I've got the Mega Dimension DLC to play, and I've got all the legendaries to do. Probably fight Lysander, most likely. Get Mega Floette. So yeah, hope everyone has a good weekend. I will be back at some point, at least on Sunday. I'm not sure if I'll continue with this or I'll try something different or go back to another game which I'm in the middle of or need to finish. So, hope everyone has a good weekend coming up. Take care and see you all very soon. Goodbye.